Because unless Slick comes, you're the only other person that's gonna be here.
Don't worry, you
No,
can
not
voice
Slick.
excellent characters such as
Everyone.
Kokichi and everyone else.
Don't say his name.
So I have 2. Aaron has 3.
Wait, who do I? Am I?
Kokichi.
Tsumugi,
Oh.
Miyu, and
Oh wait, we'll get into that. But yeah, as we saw, there was a crusher on Kaito's jacket, and there was a bunch of blood.
It's been a while since we've seen you here, as you can tell.
I like
dead
this.
now.
We don't know. This is one of my favorite trials because it does something that is done in no other Danganronpa trial, and I think that's cool.
Speaking
We'll get to that.
of trials, I'm assuming this stream will be short since usually we pause at a nice moment before Deathy, but this time we paused on Deathy, so yeah.
So that means this is I mean, if it's quick enough, we could do investigation and trial, but it's probably just gonna be investigation until intermission. Trial we'll do investigation half of trial probably.
Wait, so Kaito got boinked?
Probably.
Well, we'll get
Boy
to
with
it.
Bell Boy.
This is a cool trial. You'll see in like a second.
Let me just say, I'm glad Tenko's dead.
Yeah, that was a while
No.
back, but yeah.
You've missed
I
some
know it's
stuff.
been a while.
No, I like that trial because all the bad people die in that trial. All the abysmal characters die in that trial, so...
I can't believe they killed off Rantaro first, and not like.
That's what the point is. That's what the point of Rantaro is.
What do you
But
mean
he's so
what do you
big.
mean that's the point of him is to die?
The point of him is to be sexy, Max, and they killed him too soon. That's my problem.
No, the point of him is he's actually super dope, but I'm not allowed to talk
No,
about that yet.
also.
We have ways to make you talk.
I'm not allowed to talk about that yet, but it
Anyway,
coincides with the shit in this game that is so cool.
top 10 scariest things, and oh my god, he's dead.
What's the answer?
Also, I'm pretty sure this is
What
the
is
music
this?
they used to
What's
use
going
a
on?
lot. I'm pretty sure this is the
Chaos
Nagito,
and
like,
madness.
fire room music that he
Confusion and
plays on the fucking
turmoil.
speaker.
I couldn't stay calm, I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. Hope and despair, hope and despair.
I do the British Suichi voice, because I think it's funny.
What is that blood?
It can't be.
A body discovery announcement? Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Uh-oh.
Who?
Aaron, I hate how good your Tsumugi is. It's so good.
It's just my when you
But
that's the voice.
But Aaron, that's just what she sounds like.
Uh-oh.
She sounds like the when you.
Yeah.
This
The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What?
I hope Kokichi's dead.
Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Oh, look.
He left the press.
Huh?
Oh.
Those
Those
clothes.
faggot ass-
Oh. Doesn't look like part of Kokichi's gay little outfit.
They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
The one in the hydraulic presses.
No, it's not possible. Uh-oh.
Stop it.
Uh-oh.
Max, please, just do a high-pitched fucking voice. Just
Wahoo!
don't-
Mario.
Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class of trial.
That's what he
Yahoo!
does, and it's fucking retarded. I'm
That's
just
what the
strangling
killing game's all about, after all.
What the point of the
And so,
game is-
I will pass out the Mario Kuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
you. This is the
I hope you
most unique
pour
trial
your
in
heart and soul
Danganronpa.
into this investigation,
I'm
too.
Hold on! We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue?
The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then...
He's the mastermind, Kokichi. is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive, and that means the one dead over there is...
Mario?
Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Calm down.
Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Okay.
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up. More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
He ran away! We need to catch him immediately! He's obviously the culprit!
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? And why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
He's in a silly, goofy
The
mood.
culprit.
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
Wow, Aaron, you're really
Don't think
simping.
I mean,
Boo womp.
Maki is a sim.
Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? I really want to give her the Neon Neko Sugar Girls main character voice.
Oh my god.
So sugoi!
Yeah. Yeah.
His opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, can control the exisouls at will. Why do we think that Kokichi is the mastermind?
Because he said so and he has the remote.
Because he said so when he has the remote for the Exisouls, and also apparently he was a remnant of despair, and apparently, as we all find out, wow, we're connected to the other Danganronpa games.
No!
Ooh, what? In my
Yeah.
Danganronpa game? No.
Mm.
How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
And also, apparently, Earth is destroyed and inhospitable.
And also that
They on the
no one will
moon?
shut up about hope and despair. I don't know,
The plan
I'm
was,
saying it's possible. And
these
even
were the
if it
ultimate
is Kokichi
random
was killed, that doesn't mean
classes.
Kaito's the culprit.
But
In
how?
Hope's Peak, and they were sent into
So
space
does
because
that
meteors were
mean-
destroying the Earth.
The culprit is
But
one
there
of
was
us.
a crater on the spaceship, Aaron. Tell me if you've heard that before. And so it flew them back to Earth, and now they're on an inhospitable planet, and their plan failed. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Is that why there are no bugs?
Yeah,
Probably.
Probably.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
Yeah.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the
Don't
trial.
Tell me.
We want to continue the killing game.
Because.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts here.
Talk about hope and despair.
Yeah, they say it a lot now.
True.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
That's right. I have to do
Might
this.
reach my dick.
Keep my promise to
I
Kaito.
understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
But we already know the answer.
But we can't die here, Nia. We decided to live for hope, Nia.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
but
No, I don't think so, Nia. Toko and Ashima cherish the killing game rules,
I like how they
Nia.
got this specific screenshot.
Boob shot.
Yeah, dude, her tits are fucking massive. What the fuck?
They look like they're trying to escape from her body. Oh, the remnants of despair worshipped her. I don't think they'd ignore those, Nia. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. Just need to vote. The President of the United States of America.
United States President.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are they bald?
The body was discovered in the exile hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Yeah, that's what it is. So in this case, you don't know who's dead.
Like that.
Kaito or Kokichi.
I
And so
can't
you gotta
believe
find
that
out who did it.
They didn't do that sooner, and also that they got
That
squished by a
doesn't tell us
hydraulic
anything.
press is badass. The identity of the victim is unknown, Nia. Doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. I already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
Culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaito told me.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you, Zam.
Huh?
Yeah, because
Huh?
she wants
What?
her boyfriend.
Why?
You don't
Fuckies with
know?
Kaito.
Not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it?
Gonta's dead.
Can't fight
sad.
despair with just belief. It's not that simple.
Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I can't breathe.
I don't feel weird at all, Mia.
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. He was an electronic appliance after all. Oh my god.
Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
Himiko is so blunt and it's so funny.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Damn,
Really,
man.
I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now.
Damn, bitch.
Kiba left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
And I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, will you be okay by yourself, Mia? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
She's very
Himiko left in a
nervous.
hurry.
Wonder why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder if Nico suspects
Huh?
Suspects who?
everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who'd be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking?
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like could be you.
It could be me. It could even be.
Could be any one of us.
We were united towards hope for all this, but now we're split up, Mia.
Could it be?
Could it be? Looks like Kokichi killed Kaito, Mia.
To disrupt our harmony. That's the wrong voice.
Because, if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito, Mia? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us, Mia.
To separate us.
In the end, when we were all gathered around Kaito, who's the one keeping us all together, Mia? That's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap.
This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Time to solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm gonna begin an investigation.
Hi.
I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to investigate every single piece of evidence here. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay.
This one's
There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to erase the press and inspect the body. The controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see it crushed by no matter who it is, but I'll have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it the last time. After looking around the press, I found... The power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm also a little relieved, but I shouldn't say it out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There might be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you use this.
well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they would have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before.
Kibo tried to get crushed?
Yeah.
He tried to get trash compacted.
If the sensor detected a person, the safe
Yeah, I got the
They
fuck
should
out
have
of
stopped
Dodge.
the
He
press
just rolled out
automatically.
from under it.
stop automatically, huh? What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks like as if it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. This is the bathroom, now that I think about it.
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside the door.
This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
I know, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. There's a small ball in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. I can see the word
Could
poison.
it be?
And if it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. A blood stain. Full of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. In total, 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. That must mean it must have been Miu.
Is Miu alive?
No.
Fuck.
Miu's been dead for a bit.
I've been gone for a while. Last time I was here, she was not dead.
Yeah, let's see, Miu got strangled in a video game world by Gonta with toilet paper.
Aw.
Wow, what's in that black case over there?
It was like one of my favorites.
As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clothes than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloodied? And that ball of poison, what could that been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. There's an exit right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, the cockpit exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Mario Cubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
only the Mono Cubs can open the hatch. Normally, the Mario Cubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exosols. Normally being the keyword. Because that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I've been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Alright, now watch an electronic lock on the hatch that only the Mario Cubs can disable. Which must be why only Mario Cubs can control the Exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you can control the Exosol. The red Exosol is completely still.
Hey, Suichi. Dangerous here. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Mario Cubs or Kokichi.
So it's just a pile of scrap then. Hey! Don't scare me like that. With my magic. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
But I suppose if that Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote.
Why did you say so sooner?
Alright, that is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? This looks like a car wash. I can only imagine it's for cleaning the Exosols. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and the electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn it back on though. Looks like a machine used to paint Exosols and it smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case.
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? Where you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dad.
No, that's not.
Cut it out. You don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. You keep bugging me. Great, huh? I'll give you half for her with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everyone now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Nope. Oh, I missed.
Monokuma file this time barely has any information at all, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use of us.
Jeez.
To us.
So useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us, Mika.
It's a fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
What? He popped out!
Jeez. What an attention hog.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out aloud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be a false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know.
Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
What things? I should be able to press the button to raise the press, but the power cord is cut. With no power, the press itself won't move. Certain this was done intentionally. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Alright, in addition to control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. Press would stop instantly if you use this. Well, if the culprit were planning the first murder, they have no use for it. Oh, look at you. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press, assembling Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve, what could this be? I suppose that's about all the information I could deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. What else, though? But I already got everything in here. Oh. Oh.
Isn't enough info in this Monokuma file, Mia? I don't know the cause and time of death. Culprit is probably Kokichi, but I'm worried about the last trial, Mia.
No.
Shut up! Talk to you. If you keep breaking me, I'll use my explosion magic. Explosion! Explosion!
What am I missing? Really though, what am I missing? Drew, do you know?
The unopened eggs is so much work.
That's when Himiko is like, alright, the Exal's Kawaii is still standing in the storage place. Even if Kokichi is still alive, he could activate it with the remote. But that remote control has... Kokichi has for the Exals. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? What things?
Making the worst creation known to man. Simply the most terrifying drawing of stamped and de-stamped.
Okay then. Alright, that's all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions, but the truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues, I should investigate other areas. Alright, I should start with the areas around the hangar. Alright, the alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
Should investigate this place thoroughly. There might be some clues around here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, this is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit with the electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Alright, looks like it has been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting their control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. Alright, so how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
Was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. Alright, there was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Where did it go?
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exisal could pass through the alarm system barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things replete with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. Alright, so she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. The black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Suichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
as I
The reason I
thought,
wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
but
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. The egg stall isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exisals. What is it exactly? Does he have it because it's the mastermind? hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Uh-oh.
It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Alright, now I think about it. There were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? That was about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. Alright, the other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Alright, the crossbow in the bathroom, a bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
alright.
I should also investigate the 3 egg cells that are protecting Monokuma. Why are they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Okay. Bruh. Alright, there's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. Used to do this to my Discord. Ow. Alright. Nice spammed in, Aaron. Alright. But used for what?
Well, now.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the next assault, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly,
Yeah, if the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Yeah, I remember a site I saw yesterday. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind and the Exosol should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed I say. Mario Kuma.
And another.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi.
huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exos wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey,
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the exiles not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at that time, the exiles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Mario clubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, so the exiles were being controlled by the Kokichi's remote control. Alright, but they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you shared it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone beside me knows this. Why won't they share this information?
Okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho pop.
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
What?
This information about sex could be a clue to solving the case. I should remember this. Monokuma's sex
Information about sex would be nice, but my girlfriend is dead.
Monokuma's sex tips has been added to the truth bullets.
Monokuma sex tips.
Hey Suichi, when are you gonna be using those sex tips? Ha!
Don't forget to check on the pet. Right, Drew? Right, Drew?
I'm so glad the pet's not in this game.
Hang on. Maki's room is right here, isn't it? Alright, I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. True.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Are those weapons?
So, you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Yeah, it's because Kaito had them. I'm so angry. As I suspected, there are two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled. It's as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. Alright, but there are two when I was here with Kaito before. There were three of them. Alright, I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must come from here. Alright, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's very difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate.
Pretty saucy.
Pretty crusty.
Who do you think's the saucer, Kokichi or Kaito? Who do you think
I have a
did the
lot of
saucing?
spoilers for this game, so
I feel like
figured
I
you
feel
knew.
like Kaito might have communicated to Himiko to try to kill Kokichi. And Kaito's like, "Hey, give me the weapon. Give me it."
Kokichi.
I feel like the poison would have made poison arrows, like in Minecraft. With all these guns, even they're all airsoft guns.
Quinn.
This will be Quinn.
Can you Max, take a picture of this? Damn it, you need to take a picture of this, like,
Yeah,
with
that's
caption it
literally
Quinn.
Quinn's house.
Yeah, caption it Quinn's house.
Bitch's house versus Quinn's house.
Alright,
Wait,
taking a
we
screenshot.
You know the picture of Drew holding the gun?
Yeah.
Superimpose it onto there.
Anyway, it's in no mic sent to Quinn if you want. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember.
Drew.
Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. I literally just fucking read this.
Are you
Oh my
sure you
God.
already read this?
I am positive we read this exact
Yeah, we
same
did.
thing.
I like how that lined up. Alright, it's because Kaito had them. Okay. Nice. I'm going the wrong way. Nice. Right, guys? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? I don't think they get the joke.
I don't think they get the joke.
Look at my level.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Alright, a ball of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm it. That came from here. And there are several bottles of poison that lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must come from here. Alright, there's a little less liquid from this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each only works on specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so it must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
I investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around. The killing game hasn't ended. Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be...
No.
It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. Alright, there's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Can't wait to be interrupted while I go there. Guess not then.
Suichi!
Oh, Suichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong. I found something strange in the bathroom. Please, hurry. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey!
Kibo, where are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. They're soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well...
Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looked like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way.
Closed down the shitter.
Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Cloggy toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Yeah, Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please, investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. There's a small hole in the back, and another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Big face.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. If Kokichi was the one crushed in a hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Suichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom.
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
Hey! Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see. I wonder if he went off too.
Alright, did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be? Suichi, I think the one who died was Kokichi.
Huh?
Seems like... I mean, your face says you want to think that. It's plain to see. I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating all of us from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Huh? Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Sui has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm sure that one of them must have.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is.
Looking no like a really well-made PNG.
Let's see it. That's great.
Do you like how crusty Drew is?
Yes.
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
The point? I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
You sussy. As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die? Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Maki.
Well... This is a battle between hope and despair. I show any weaknesses like you are. And I know I'll lose to despair.
Lose to despair.
You don't know? 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Only 5 left. Oh my fucking god, I'm illiterate. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of the class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. That's saucy.
No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? Rumble, rumble, rumble. We didn't say a word to one another. Silence of tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world, but somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live, to win that battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Wow, the trial actually looks different this time.
Nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Ever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. Oh, get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get this started. Mix the cool parts, life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, make it in front in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Get it? Decadence? And once more we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Purple for ambiguous. I'll fight to prove it. I'll fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. Rantaro still doesn't have a spot in this, and I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies.
I'll fight in this trial of Among Us and such.
clearly only 1 hour and 10 minutes have passed. And
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of interested in continuing, so
You want to just finish the whole damn trial?
we'll see. We'll see how the halfway point is going.
Yeah, I was saying that was where we're saying we stop, because the game does have an ending. You know, like in the middle of the trial.
Yes. I don't know if I can even do in anything. Shut up, notification. Look at my skill slots.
Hee hee.
Oh well.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and
Max,
only
you talking
the
about how
victim
low
will
his
be
fucking
punished.
sign is?
No, I was just I know that before, but I'm talking about Kaito's, which is the orange.
I'll punish
Question mark.
everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those
Jesus.
before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Circumstances that I'm surprised I never tried before.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all,
Yeah,
it'd
get
be
ready
a
for the shit
shame
they
if I
pull
let
this
such a
trial. It's
rare
really
opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Speaking of participating, flip horizontal. That's better. Okay.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
I'm imagining they're just heavily breathing
It's all part
behind
of
the
the
curtain.
overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Himiko, more like Himikok.
Everyone thinks Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Alright, there's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or survivor. So we declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must...
That's what I wanted.
The victim. So he could have wanted. And the hydraulic press inside.
Could be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she wanted to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, she'll realize there's a chance Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic? You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
I don't know about you, but God, I hate Maki in this trial.
Listen, someone's gotta be the antagonist if Kokichi isn't here.
The hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
But Max, you know what I'm saying? Because this trial is literally just, I'm gonna sit for my boyfriend.
But Kaito, if you
It's
can't see
infuriating me.
that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Just because he's your boyfriend doesn't mean he can't kill someone. You
It's
kill
rather telling.
people.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made your mind that Kaito was definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
So Max, we're just gonna bring out an exisol that you can't look into.
Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
Max, but it's cool. The whole trial, you still don't know. You literally will not know who it is until the trial finishes.
Okay.
They will not. They do not reveal till the end, and I think that's super cool. And get ready for this. This is funny.
What? Why is an exisol here?
Haha. Whoops.
Oh.
Seems like we gave you guys a
What?
scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Are you ready for this, Max? Are you ready for dissociative,
You guys thought I
DID?
died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Yeah, speaking of being angry, kill! Okay. Give me my Discord back already.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
Beep, beep, beep. Here we go. Oh, did Buggy disappear?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
But he's been gone for a while.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I
understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly the moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Alright, Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to
Holy
add that this
shit.
video has not been doctored in any way.
What?
This video camera only has the
Himiko just
basic
fucking
functions.
is about to hurl.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine. Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that he was the mastermind and that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the
That's
culprit?
really funny how they phrase the characters of Danganronpa 2 being like, oh, they
If
just
it's not
stopped being
Kokichi,
bad.
then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us? That's not possible.
I guess they don't
No,
they
I
don't know
didn't say
how to
that.
do a program, but
I was
that's
just
so
saying
funny.
it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Oh yeah, Max. Also, this trial we get Kokichi x Himiko
Bruh.
for like a couple lines of dialogue.
I thought that
There's no
happened
doubt
already.
that Kokichi is the culprit.
That happened.
You all saw that
that
footage
happened
from
before
earlier,
already, right? That happens twice.
Yeah, it was just like
Kaito
2
got
one-liners.
crushed to death.
Go.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime
What a funny ship. That'd be a really
was with
funny ship.
Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Max, two mentally unstable
Kokichi
people.
Oda, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Are you just scared for
Also,
fun?
we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yeah. Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, do you know how they record those lines where they like have them say a line and then they cut it off?
How?
Basically, they say the whole sentence and then they edit off the last part.
Really?
Yeah, that's how they do that. They have the actor say the whole sentence and then edit it off the last part. I think that's funny.
There it is. Gimme, thank you.
This is it!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Alright, we gotta cancel it for seeing Appa.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Yeah.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
I was thinking about this about Danganronpa. For a game that's so invested in talents, they don't use the talents very often for like
The small
specified
hole in the
things.
sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
You ever think about that? The best trials are the ones that use it. And the ones that don't usually aren't that good.
There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Bruh,
Himiko,
that
what's
was,
wrong?
bruh.
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm
Duck
just
lips.
saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Because you were carrying it, weren't you?
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left a small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
This is it!
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar, Kaito.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Suichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but
Neither did I.
Give me that.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes. What? Are you after my small hole too?
Bruh.
See? Now
Make that
definitely
joke!
weird.
I didn't think he was gonna say it!
Look
I
at
was
this.
about to make that
Just
joke!
because the culprit could be
Mac.
anyone, not everyone is a
Small
suspect.
vagina, I assume so.
We can pretty much narrow
Why
it
is this a
down to
conversation
anyone
topic?
who knew about the crossbow.
Well, she's the one who said it!
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki is more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm not the
culprit!
culprit!
Why am
I'm the number
hangar,
one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you were
only
on
replenishing my magic! What do you
Did
mean
not
replenishing
come
your
in the
magic? There's a good magic source around there. I went
Then
there
who
and
acts the
he
number one suspect?
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
I went to the
I'm the number
hangar,
one
but
suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only finishing my magic.
What do you mean?
Not claim the cross.
There's a good magic.
Not matter at all.
So I went
Then
One suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot.
What do you mean?
Not claim the cross.
There's a good magic source. So I went
Then
there
who
and
acts the number one suspect?
Oh wait, what? I didn't even want that one.
I was wrong.
Give me the actual.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in
There
the
we go.
hangar.
If you are the
there's a good magic source. So I went there and
I'm the number one.
Kokichi did
I love the one who shot
Kaito.
I am next level mad.
Not at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
acts the number one?
Why?
Kokichi
I love the one who
I am. I'm going to kill you.
crossbow.
good source around here. So I went
Then
there
who
and
acts the number one suspect?
Finally.
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
what are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Me when
I
Cospox.
can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true, but can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very suspiciously.
He's acting very Among Us-ly sus.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Get out my head, get out my head, get out my head.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree.
What? What did that say?
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now! She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh, what?
Bruh.
Hey! Don't play with Himiko's heart!
It's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. Max, what do you think about that
Why are you
line?
keeping that
Wonderful.
a secret, Himiko?
Well,
I'm so...
Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then
Hey,
Kaito died.
hey,
and
Kokichi, I'm back in Radiator Springs.
I
Ah,
thought it
won't
was gonna
you?
do it.
You're the worst.
That's
for trying
all
to
I
pin
can
blame
think
on Maki
about.
Just for that reason.
Ah, won't you?
Teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when
Wait,
exactly did
Himiko
Kaito
actually
ask
like
you to do this?
Kokichi?
I think it was around evening.
That's
yesterday.
really funny.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
She was
I got
nervous because
startled
she
and
liked
wet myself a
him.
little, and
What?
then he asked
What?
me to get him a
What?
crossbow. That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Never mind.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Which one would you even pick?
See. I don't know, show Kokichi's clothes again or something?
Oh yeah, Kokichi's clothes too.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
Drew mindset.
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
This is how you were talking to me earlier, Drew.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
You know what, Max? Shut up.
Am I wrong?
It's too soon. There are still
No.
mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Suichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I think it's one.
like how that healed me all the way back up.
Hey, what's the matter, Suichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
Uh-oh. It's not very good this time. Oh wow, this cutscene takes its sweet time. Oh, look at that, it's so much faster now. And there it goes. It shall slowly crawl to a crawl. Like a little snaily do. Ah, this would be faster.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Okay.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal. I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed and...
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the master.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Dude, what a nice 2v3 and everybody else is dead.
I was wrong!
Bruh. We got that.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is our answer.
Dude, these games were not made for
I don't
PC.
want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows
Just
that
watching gameplay
Kaito
in a
must be
minigame
the
like
one
that
who
looks
died.
like shit.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Uh-oh, that costed like $10.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi
Disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one
arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting. Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them? But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them. And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Thinking time.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Max, I wonder what the word is. Wait, Max, I wasn't there. How long did it take you to find fucking seesaw effect?
Not that long.
Really? I'm shocked that you figured it out, that it was that.
For some reason, in this version, I kind of just get lucky. Also, it's not that hard to just pick one.
But Max, the thing is, that's just such a bullshit thing. It's like, who's gonna think of that? I'd never heard of that in my life. I know what a seesaw is, but still.
Oh, I see now.
I see now.
That's it! The Exosaw! The Exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exosaw.
I saw an Exosaur enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Suichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exosaw and infiltrated the hangar.
Oh, why?
That
I
same
wonder why
person
Himiko was
must have
so
brought the other
interested.
2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal?
And they were all moving.
I'm controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Oh no!
If
Someone was piloting the exisal.
they
Could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get in? Outside the hangar, and they were all moving.
I was controlling them remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and Exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Suichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party? It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning, Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisol with an electro hammer,
and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit? There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito? I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Why?
Do you
Why
remember
is she
that Maki
talking
said
like
she would
me
do
this whole
anything
trial?
to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this
Max,
class
these are
trial.
things I say to you all the time.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of
I can't
despair.
understand you. You don't say anything.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Oh wait, I see.
I was wrong! That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit? She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Suichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Suichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
So it is still currently 9:34, Drew. Drew?
I really think we can finish this trial, don't you?
I think so too. I'm willing to.
Yeah.
Plus, I kind of feel like if I don't do it now.
Well now.
This is a really good trial, though. I like this one a lot.
And then the Mario Kuma and Cubs Cedar segment began. With all the Mario Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible, and so the curtain quickly fell. Thank you.
Max, why does the fifth trial in every game always have to be one of the best ones?
Because it's crazy and wacky. It pulls the strings and makes them ring.
The motive.
It does stuff that
And
you don't expect.
Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair. I planned to kill him.
It's usually always
I thought
2
that
and
if I
5 that are
killed
the
him,
best.
This game, and the battle between hope and
But
despair,
the
would end.
trial 1 in this game and trial 1 in 2
I was
are both
confident
really
in my
good.
talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
What a word.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably
This
by
looks so.
Kaito when
This
he fought
screenshot
back.
looks so funny to me because look at Kokichi's like ah ah.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
what do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just
So weird
for
hearing
him?
these people say Junko.
Yeah.
As a
It's
remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his
Same with
plan
Hope and
being
Despair.
thwarted.
Haha, those words have been tainted.
I think that if he wanted
I
the
mean,
thrill,
Max, it just
he
feels
would've
like
carried out the
this
plan
game was
carefully.
already so disconnected, and then when they talk about this, it just
So when
feels
his
so, like,
carefully laid out plan goes to
disconjointed.
waste, he would be in utter despair.
I don't know about you.
That's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Bruh.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike-9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Why does it look so weird from that angle?
After calling out to him,
Can we
I
start
took
with
the
that?
antidote through the
Because
bathroom
her
window.
ears are gone.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have... This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Maki becoming the Blackened is
No,
probably
let me pick it, please. Jeez. Oh.
Damn. Not it.
I was wrong!
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
I don't think so, but what?
But I thought the control panel was...
I
But
was
Max,
wrong!
Oh, I know what it was, Max. The control panel wasn't damaged. The cord got ripped out.
That's
Remember?
Oh, that control panel.
Yeah.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, never mind. Wrong control panel again.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Speaking of shady people,
didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%. Certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. The alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it? I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I did attempt to enter, and I tried to destroy the control
panel with my knife.
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and tried to destroy the control. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with
100% certainty.
Killing me.
Maybe it was just broken. Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it? I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have
Activated with
100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also
Guys,
would have
guess
disabled
what?
the hydraulic
Parker.
press's safety function.
She said yes.
Pug?
Parker.
Let's fucking go, Parker. Let's
Parker?
go.
Congratulations.
We're going bowling after
That's
Thanksgiving.
true, but
Nice.
why would he do that?
Oh.
Based. Good job, Parker.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do.
And I asked her if I asked her to homecoming. She said I would have gone if you just asked me to. And I'm like,
Nice.
bruh. Oh, and I got kicked out of homecoming, by the way.
Why?
Why? What did you do?
Apparently, if you go back to the parking lot, you're not allowed back in.
Bruh. That's stupid.
It's not the reason I wanted to get kicked out of homecoming, but I guess I'll take it.
But if I'm right, It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Of course, Langtree would make a rule like that.
She says she loves me. That's all that matters.
Good.
My tongue popped out. Bark, bark, bark. I'm gonna heart attack.
Oh well.
Hey, Colin, guess what? Hold on, I gotta talk to somebody.
How are you still at the party?
Christina says she's gonna go bowling with me after break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go together. I want to be a third wheel.
Colin, you're not being a third wheel.
I'm being a third wheel.
Kaito's
Sure,
cause
Parker.
of death.
Let me see your girlfriend from the other school, Parker.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
Let me see your girlfriend from the
Kaito
other
didn't die
school.
by
I'm
poison.
having a heart attack.
It could be something else.
I'm having a heart attack.
Wow, Parker. Chill yourself.
You should chill yourself now.
Now. Work.
I want her to come to homecoming. She said she would have gone. Bruh moment.
So, Max, am I alive still?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
This is it.
We're in a trial right now, so the voices are existing. Hi, Colin.
I know. I know.
Kaito could have
I
been killed
just
by
want
the
to know
press
mine's
after
still
all.
alive.
Definitely one of the best trials.
I gotta call
If
Alex.
the safety was off, the press could
It'll
have
be
crushed
later.
Kaito while he was still alive.
Maki is still alive, yeah.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to
There she
open the
is.
shutter. So,
Now, I could
Kaito should have
start
still been
downloading
alive.
GTA 5, but I want to
And
be
if he
here.
was crushed by the hydraulic press after that,
She's,
then
what
we
is it?
have our
She's very
cause of
important
death.
to this trial, though.
If that's the
I guess
case,
she would just
it
break
means
my
the one
nose.
who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
So yeah,
It would be
anyways,
whoever was operating the hydraulic
Fairy
press.
Village. The Conan third block
Kokichi.
kind of slaps, though.
I'm not
Very
even here,
good.
bro.
Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
Wait, what? Why is he in the?
But
Is he in
that's
it?
just a possibility.
We don't know who's in there.
What do you mean?
Voice changer.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Actually, yeah, he's
Both
making.
causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
I hate her voice.
Right, Suichi?
You should prop.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
I would have gone
What
with
did you
it.
say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to
Wait,
do.
so then he just admitted it?
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Basically, in this trial, we don't know who killed
Do you
who.
finally get it? Yep,
They
that was my
don't know
plan.
who's given.
He just
The gimmick
admitted.
of this murder case isn't the unknown
But
victim,
this guy's a,
but rather
he's a
the
liar.
unknowable culprit.
Basically,
No one understands
You just
but me.
can't trust him.
Only I
Yeah.
know the answer. There's no
so we don't know if he died, and we don't know if the other guy died. Maki's sick, man. You guys should
Music-
something
this
for the
music-
trial until
Are you in
Music's kind of
trouble?
it doesn't
I'm sure
slap
robots
like
don't have
Danganronpa's
intuition,
one
right?
like discussion music during the trial.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So,
Of course,
who
this music
is the
slaps. The
culprit?
guy who did this did the No More Heroes 1 soundtrack.
Time to do a will.
When I'm
Alright.
thinking of Danganronpa 1, I gotta remember what it's called.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
I gotta remember what it's
It's
called.
voting time.
Oh yeah, I remember what song it is now. It's Hope versus Despair discussion. I think that song slaps.
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Wait, what?
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Yes, that's it.
Sorry,
So that's
I
what
remember
Kokichi's
now.
real objective
Well,
was.
actually, there's something happening. I won't talk next.
What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were... That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the exosols were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
When does the soundtrack look good?
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
How can it be fair if someone's at a disadvantage?
So you share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all the participants.
The guy who composed the Danganronpa OST composed the God Hand OST.
Hey, God Hand actually.
Yeah, God Hand OST slaps. It's very good.
The boss theme is hilarious.
You're right.
I love the ending theme, it's so
to
fucking
summarize
funny.
this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it.
Oh my
You're
god, it's
being way too
Shinjiro.
forward.
Oh no, now I can't look at him without thinking of Shinjiro.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that
What is the mastermind?
really true?
Mastermind, the guy who died?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was
If
all
Monokuma's still
Kokichi's lie?
moving, then the mastermind is still alive.
That is what
Then I
that
guess
would mean.
They're just one of the people in this circle.
I bet you it's the guy who they think
the
got
key
crushed
from the
by the
last
hydraulic
motive.
press.
He was the
He's not
first to learn
actually
the
dead.
truth of the outside world.
It's not usually how these games work. Plot twist. I was
Based
actually
on
not there
his
at all.
deductions, he fabricated a lie to make
Stalker,
you all
this is the
think
first time
he
they've ever
was the
tried like this
mastermind.
in the 3 games.
I see.
I thought he was
Kokichi's
the
own
same thing with
deductions.
Junko. He was-
I mean,
he was
yeah, they
dead,
did this.
right?
They did, I guess they did, but I guess this trial's a bit of a different thing because this is just.
I get to speak. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Thor, why do we ever trust this guy? Why did
His
anybody ever listen to this
deductions got a lot
kid?
of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about
I mean, the
the
mastermind's
Exisol?
usually always unknown.
We're wasn't
Just,
the
it's just the
mastermind.
first time they've ever
How
tried
did
a
they found
chapter
him
where
so
the
easily?
murderer, or like the person who
He
died
just
is
used
unknown.
Mew's remote control, right?
Kind of funny.
So the remote that Kokichi
Can't wait
was
to see the
using was made by
controversial
Mew?
ending.
Yeah, this game does have a controversial ending. I
You
think it's
didn't
neat,
know?
but a lot of people don't like it.
Mew not
Probably
only
What it
because
is,
they're
like-
way too
invented the
into this game.
Electro-Bomb and the
Did they just all
Electro-Hammer,
die?
she also made a remote
It's-
control that can hijack any
Interesting.
electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards
Monokuma
you.
will be
for
like,
trying to
I'm all
usurp
about
the
fairness,
mastermind's
except
role
when
and
it's
take
not
over
about
the
fairness.
game.
I mean, it's
Well,
pretty easy to
whatever.
do, but all I would
It's
say
way
is
more
that this
interesting
ending
to
is
defeat
one
an
that would
enemy who
make someone
plays
who's
dirty
super
anyway.
into this game, like a lot of people
What's going
fucking
on?
made a muscle man
Seems like
rage
they're
and fucking flip
actually
their computers.
fighting.
So, like, are we near the end of the game?
Yeah, this is the second to last
Isn't the
chapter.
mastermind.
Well, we
Is this the second to last trial?
Kokichi's lies the whole
Yeah,
time?
next chapter has the last trial, which it's a pretty long trial. It's
Pretending to be the
very long.
I mean, the last trial in the first game was also pretty long.
Yeah, the last trial is usually always very long, but this is the longest of
So
them.
frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a
You're not the
mastermind
mastermind, then
to
who
begin
is?
with?
I've been waiting.
Nosferatu!
I've been waiting for a Danganronpa song to be better than
Why,
Class
that's on a
Trial the
need-to-know
Sun.
basis, and you don't need to know.
Oh, what is it? New World Order is pretty good. That's my favorite song.
Yeah, everyone talks. Hold on, I've never listened to this one. Everybody says New World Order.
Yeah, it's a good song. I like it a lot.
Wait, B1, B2, or B? Like, I was gonna try B1.
Anyway, this
They're all
conversation
good.
is
They're
going
mostly
off the
all the same
rails.
song.
Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Can there be a tie and just no one votes anything?
Trying to get me to do something.
They actually discuss what a tie would do. As long as one of the answers is right, it's what gets picked.
But you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate.
And most
in
things,
the
it's
class
as
trial
long
from here
it's.
on out.
Alright, sorry, but what happens if nobody votes?
If you don't vote, you get killed.
Well,
So,
Then what
let's
if-
resume this class
Basically, you
trial.
have to vote for
Monokuma,
someone. You vote
you gotta
right,
use
they
your
die,
brain
and you all
too.
get to live. You vote wrong, they live, and you all get to die.
Hmm.
And if there's
This
like
will be
a
the
murder
final
where like
class
there's
trial.
like two people who are
Me
teaming up to
versus
do it, one person
Monokuma.
ended up and
First
one person
come,
killed
first
them.
served.
The person
Can
who
you just-
killed them is the one
Can
who
we
gets the blackened.
What if you just all pick
Versus
Monokuma?
You don't have. There's
But
no
I'll
option
play
for
again.
that, which is
I
funny.
intend to.
Also, for some reason, this is the only
But let's
Danganronpa game that actually
consider
lets you
winning
actively
this
pick who the murderer
Beating the
is.
other players?
Like, it actually gives you like a
No.
part where it's like
Beating
pick
the
the
game's
person.
mastermind is the true victory.
What if, okay, but
And
what if
that's how I'll
you
win.
purposely pick
That's why I
yourself
decided to challenge
and like
Monokuma.
purposely act like you're the
If I
killer,
can deceive
and then
Monokuma till the very end,
then
then
everybody
I'll be
votes
the
you like they're
winner.
wrong. You just
I don't,
win.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that, but in this game, there's actually alternate paths in every trial where you can like get an alternate
As I
victory.
suspected.
Okay, that's
Their
kind
thought
of cool.
process defies
Yeah, they
all
didn't do that in
logic.
the other Danganronpa games, but in this game you can do that.
This game is the only entertainment
Why
we
is
have.
Grand Theft Auto
At least I can
101?
enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Grand Theft Auto 5?
You really are a remnant of
Dude,
the
Grand Theft
scale.
Auto 5 is so
Your way
big.
of thinking is just
That
chaos.
one song from Danganronpa 1? Ew.
Yeah, it is,
Let's just get this
the
started.
most different soundtrack
If the
is this
students of
one,
Monokuma
because this
don't
one
know
has
who
a
the
lot of like
culprit
songs
is,
that
then
sound a
I'm
bit
the
different.
winner.
Don't
Like
underestimate
Danganronpa 1
me,
and
or
2
Suichi
basically
and
have
the others for that
the
matter.
same OST, with Danganronpa 2 has like all the songs from the first game, with just more,
It's
all the music
just
from its
like
game
a
as well.
remnant of despair
It's
to try to
really
assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it
You
obvious?
cut her off.
Monokuma joins your party.
Yeah.
Who invited you?
Now, let's
Whoa, whoa,
take
whoa, whoa, whoa,
horses
whoa,
and
whoa.
unravel the truth behind this case.
Monokuma's very funny.
We were going to do it
Monokuma's
anyway.
song is so stupid,
Yeah.
I love it.
I gotta write this down.
This is such a Parker song.
Let's just ignore
It-
Monokuma.
Look
His actions are
perfectly
always
explains
beyond
how
comprehension.
wacky these games are.
Let's just focus on the case.
I think one of the funniest things to me about Danganronpa is
we can
how,
ignore you.
to me, it can get me so
Now,
fired up
where
and yet
should
be
we
some of the
start?
stupidest shit at the same
Already
time.
established what Kokichi
Yeah.
is
I
after.
finally understand what I hate about the witch girl's design. It's a little like part of her lip.
In my my
She has like donkey
whenever
lips. She has
you learn a
like
new
duck
fact,
lips. It's really
you learn
funny.
something else
Big
along
duck
with
lips.
it.
Yes.
I
let's
don't
look
know
for
why
that.
they gave her like the lips
We
like
warmed up to him real
I think my
fast.
favorite thing about the
I guess
Danganronpa
we
thing is
are
they all
both
have one
robots.
giant buck tooth. They all just have the one big like fucking tooth on the top of their like fucking mouth. This is easily the weirdest Danganronpa game. They make jokes that go so far.
Like how when you lose in this game, even if it's a trial where everyone's supporting you, you just make one wrong decision like, oh, actually, you're the murderer. I know we already proved, like, this guy is the murderer, but, like, you're the murderer, actually.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was
Really
trying to
funny when they
mislead
show that
Monokuma.
video because Himiko
So
looks like she's
what
about to
about the
barf
video?
when she sees that.
It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
And then she proceeds to make a joke about transmitting barf into someone else's
Then
mouth
what
with
kind
magic.
of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
What the
Huh?
fuck?
Really?
There must be a reason you went
That
out
was
your
such a
way to
weird
show us the
line.
body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
This game is just really oddly horny for some reason.
Yeah.
And it's only this one in person. Well, I mean, I guess there are some characters who are like really horny in two, but it's like a lot less than in this game.
There isn't you have that one character who like wants to fuck the main character?
I mean, that's what the community. Yeah, that does happen. She literally just like fucking like wraps herself around his fucking head.
Well, what part does she wrap around his head?
It's like her. What is it? It's like her hands and head are like above his head, and then like her like thighs and legs are like below his head.
Please. Please? I'm begging
But
you.
yeah, this game literally has a character who's alive for decently long who's just sex joke, sex joke, sex joke, sex joke. And then, what is it? The joke about the two, the Monokuma's two robot children who, wanna fuck each other and then have a bug baby that, causes someone to die in their execution. And it's really weird.
This minigame is so weird.
Oh, it's so annoying. And, the second game, anytime two of those, letters hit each other, they explode and you take damage. It's so annoying.
If
Can
you
we
show
talk
the
about
moment of
how
Kaito's
they were
death,
like a bunch of
of
stock
course
sound
it would lead
effects?
us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press? What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Capacity.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Would you really fucking trust Monokuma?
Man, my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Impossible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yeah,
we
we
can't
get
just
it.
give up here.
Shinjiro. Shinjiro when it's November?
Suichi, I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed
Can we
Kaito.
talk about how Suichi looks like he has a much
that.
deeper voice than he would have?
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Maki mentioned. Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Get your knife low. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I
Really?
knew there
No
was
way.
a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
I hate her voice. It's when the press goes down. Oh, actual bass song.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be
Don't
some
you
trick to
fucking
that
dare to
video.
say this there.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There
I think
is
it's
no
Kaido's
trick.
coat.
There's no editing in that camera.
Did the placement of that video? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
I agree.
What?
I agree!
Consent.
I'm so used to
He
no,
wants
you're
to say
wrong.
Isn't it
I
weird that
agree.
the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
That's
when
what I
Kibo
said.
and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
What the fuck? He killed him? What?
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept
He just
lowering
flopped
itself
out like a
without
fish.
stopping.
That's
But in the
hilarious.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
What the fuck is this? Did it just click randomly?
I mean, yeah.
Where are you supposed to be looking for?
Basically, there's objects behind these blocks, and you have to fully uncover the correct object. And once you do, you click on it as your answer. So it's picking an answer with more steps.
I feel like this minigame is very unnecessary. I think I found the answer. I think it might be that computer over there.
What even are these? What is
I think
this?
just click on the computer. It's gotta be the computer. Oh, you can break them if you...
Yeah, but it takes away time. Fine, Colin. Oops, that wasn't right.
What? This is bullshit. Huh.
I think that's the control panel for the hydraulic press.
I feel like some of those
The
sound
only way to
effects
stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
A lot of games use
An
sound
electro bomb
effects,
went
though.
off
I
in the
don't know.
hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly
Rowing?
been caught on
He didn't
camera.
even say rolling, he said rowing.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Bruh.
Oh my, again?
Same
You
one
just
again?
played this.
Why is it twice in a row?
Oh my god.
Just show me the pause button, or is this the camera right here?
Yeah, Max, I wonder what they turned off at the same time as the hydraulic press, you know? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that was so hard.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, While the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely. There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with? What's wrong, Suichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Ugh.
overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Yeah, I like it was just exiled.
Yeah, I think it's Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside the exosome isn't Kokichi.
I'm dead?
It has to be Kaito.
You can't do this to me.
What did you say?
You know how much I sacrificed?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
No,
There's
you
just
aren't.
no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Yeah, I get it, you're
you?
lying.
But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Max.
There was only
Maki
one
really
antidote,
simp in this
so
trial.
it's more likely
Maki
he
really
died from my
simp.
poison arrow.
Don't vote for Maki or Kaito. You need to get that pussy, bro.
It's not
I need to
decided
cut
yet.
cut Kaito
Yeah,
out of the...
cuck him.
I mean, you can't... We already did that, technically.
Either way, those are the two options.
So I'm not dead, right?
Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I swear to God, if you killed me, I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be so fucking bad.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible.
You know what else is impossible?
There is no other possibility! I killed Kaito!
What?
I killed Kaito!
This is the...
This game has
You're the one
random
who's wrong.
minigame boss fights. Where basically you
Died
beat
from
them
my
up
poison
and
arrow.
tear off the outfit they're wearing. Yeah, you heard me.
There's no other possibility.
Let's see her with that outfit.
What do you know?
Oh, so I'm
Oh,
really
she's using her
bad
super
at
power.
it
I killed
because of
Kaito!
the funny control
You're the one
way.
who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
You're not very good at this.
There's
I
no
know,
other
and it's
possibility.
because half of the time my inputs don't go.
What do you know?
It sucks and it hurts.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
You're gonna say the same thing over and over again, so it's weird.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my fucking god!
I know what I saw. I I was at the scene.
What is that thing in the fucking screen?
So I
supposed to be
know
blocking
I'm
my
not
view.
wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
You die, Maki.
Are you ready for
So
me
I
to fail
know
this?
I'm not wrong.
How can you fail it? You just beat her.
Know this.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Max, here we go. WSAD.
It ends here.
I didn't mess it up that time.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
What happens when you mess it up?
I just
pretended to
It
drink
just
the
spins you
antidote.
back a little
He
bit and you have
didn't
to
actually
keep playing
drink it.
until you get it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Suichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra. Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you. I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
And do it, dickhead. What? Oh, wait, isn't this like the other thing from the game, the big game? this song kind of good though. This song actually good.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Oh my god, Kokichi. He's just like me. We're both
While
short.
Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
What did I ever do to you guys?
It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Bruh, that's his thing. Oh, that's stupid.
Danganronpa, the one thing they do wrong is a lot of characters, they don't use their talents. For a game so interested in talents, they don't use it too often.
Is it really Kaito?
I can think of maybe like a couple of trials. Surprisingly, one of them is Chiaki, the ultimate gamer, gets to use their talent.
Deductions.
Huh?
I think that's funny. The detective's the most useful one because, lol, it's a fucking detective.
But it's wrong.
But
that one is so hard not to use him if it's funny.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Suichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything. right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game. Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
It's really funny if you're paying attention. The horny bitch in this game, on her like dead picture, it says XXX. Very funny.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Wow. Her brain does work, guys.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
All right, let's pin this. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
Isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I forgot.
And the culprit.
Isn't that correct?
Alright, Max. I gotta go because I need to get GTA 5 to start installing.
Alright.
All right, let's pin this down.
I'll be here next week.
Thank you for showing us.
No problem.
That's what you said, it.
Kokichi's the one who
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Dude, no!
The truth
No!
is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
What, Drew?
You saw Kokichi?
Why is he doing this? Max, you know exactly what he's doing.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
You know what
He
he's
wanted
doing
me to
too,
lie
don't
about
you?
what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't
Max
do it
really
anymore.
pulling a Maki.
I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Oh wait, now I remember what he's doing. No, I'm not angry. This guy. Oh no, he's not. He's being a dumbass.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Suichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So,
Max, did
it's
you
fine.
think he was it from the
Let's
start?
end this.
Well,
I don't know.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Sure, I think you're gonna need to stream an execution tonight.
I got you. Why is one of the first results when you look up Kaito Momota X reader? There's actually a nice reference execution. I like this one. Let me just go ahead and start streaming.
Well, it's still gonna be a bit, Drew. You know that, right?
Well, hey, it's faster.
What do you mean it's...
You can set it up faster.
Oh, okay.
Well...
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Viking who killed Kokichi is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
You got it all right, huh? Even Suichi and Maki were all voted for you. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at the huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Kokichi said.
That's Suichi.
Suichi.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw a mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miu make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why did you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was in this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. That would end the killing game. Instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Wow.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated that Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be a mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind has used the flashback's light. So he would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So, the flashback light itself was a true mastermind trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why I talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for a true mastermind. The person claiming to be a mastermind just so happened to be the remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope City Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind.
Not that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery.
I mean...
Anyways, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
Really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
Kaito,
What?
I need you. What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case for the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was valid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if Monokuma are a true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
The Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and making the game interesting. And that's why I agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Well, Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching it? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. He relied on Suichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Why won't you tell us? We're your friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans
Well,
love it to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Wahoo!
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you? Really, if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is another remnant of despair, like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that.
Why you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Geez, I wonder how far ahead he planned his evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. Are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become blackened. The crime would be exposed so easily.
Well,
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the mastermind expects.
What? You?
Playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no deaths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring true mastermind and everyone who's watching. Bring him down to utter despair. Everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oh.
Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're furiously crazy, dude.
But you know,
At least
I was.
wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. And we need a crazy plan in order to stand against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Oh, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm at my limit, honestly.
No, it can't be.
But you know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
If it was fine during the medical exam, then that
Could
means
it be...
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. The Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This might have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he may not remember it. Oh, are we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the
It's been
truth,
infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say? What?
Kaito is infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know.
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so.
Kokichi left me the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Suichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
Aha, and that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Suichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you should have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. You know, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin the killing game. You kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with their lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
Could have been a lie too, but... He probably just said it so I cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
It's definitely a lie. He's not the real type to shed tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or a truth. Even now at the end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth in the eye of a beholder, Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Kirumi too.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous.
Huh?
Jealous.
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got forced to go.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, Kaito, no, that's not true.
Hey!
I was only so calm because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your psychic, you said you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito.
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay?
Can I be okay?
Okay.
You sure are, Bucko, cause it's a punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You plan to get in my way. You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito!
I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Life ends. Those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then the closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
Where are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. Bruh.
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monokid!
Bruh!
It'll be
Bruh!
really funny.
What?
We don't mention this to anyone.
What do you mean?
We don't tell anyone that the Monokubs are back.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny.
I'm Monotaro! No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro!
That's pretty good.
That's totally a lie!
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy one of them now. This sand sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Were all the Monokubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
The old Monokubs were destroyed. These Monokubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like the brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that. You guys are just as replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodom, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monokubs are back, I got my exile entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to fight me now?
He's got the exosols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I
Shut
won't
up.
let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't
She
let you
said
kill
that so
Kaito. I'll fight you
quickly.
until the end.
Stop! Even if you fight the exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it! The remote control and the last electro bomb are crushed in the brass.
No.
I won't give up.
You?
Maki roll! Enough already!
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You.
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Whoa, it's actually canon.
Yeah, this is actually canon. I know. Maki roll.
Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends. Didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore. Oh, you're alright now. You felt for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it. Still, I'm gonna hold it in.
Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead. Start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Suichi!
And Suichi, never forget, you're not alone. Hey, you have friends. Don't try to do everything yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
Maki roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Haha, of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Student to Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
Tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, die.
Alright, let me just... Alright, Drew.
Okay, hold up. Okay. Alright, I'm already live.
Just give me a second. so. Alright, I'm ready.
Can I go pee real quick? I had to pee for like 10 minutes.
Yes, go ahead.
This is the best Danganronpa execution in my opinion right here.
I'll just do this real quick.
Max.
Yeah. Well, did you actually do it quickly? Okay.
What, Max?
You actually did it quickly. Good job. Alright, when...
Are you ready?
Yep. Yeah.
What'd you think of that one, Max?
Did
Max, what? What do you want me to explain?
I'll just see for myself.
What, his antenna got knocked off?
Did it?
You weren't watching?
No, I mean, did it actually?
Yeah, it just knocked off.
Kaito.
But yeah, the reason I love this trial is because he lets himself die. Yeah. But yeah, Kaito lets himself die.
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
It's his move.
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. But whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
Start over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
the killing game would go on until there's just one black and two spotless.
School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? Well, I usually want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
Bruh.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
This isn't even gonna play a game anymore. It's already over. You can cut this tension with a knife. What's everybody talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. You want to help us out? We want to help you out.
Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
You're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Get around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smile you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you a reward for working so hard.
You.
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really talking.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out.
Huh?
Flashback light.
We're in the home stretch, baby.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
What's that flashback light just now?
Creepy.
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. That hope doesn't exist here at all. This killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how he got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever.
Max, why is that the voice you're giving Junko? Why is that the Junko voice?
What is it supposed to sound like, huh? Why would they wait till this fun never ends? I just want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we can keep doing it. It's just simply supply and demand.
There we go.
Such despair.
Hi, Miss Inashima. Wow, shocker, Max. Aren't you so surprised?
Aren't you supposed to be dead twice?
Yeah.
Wait, I find myself standing at one spot in the courtyard, a place where Kaito and I were trained together. And my heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt helplessness sink in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah!
Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito in the corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been there, my friend, I would have been...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, so you guys were here after all?
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Oh, jeez. I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Tsumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
I'll train you up from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together.
Yeah.
Himiko and I promise Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong, there is hope. My friends are my hope. Oh boy.
Max, Tsumugi has breasticles. What the? God damn.
Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right, I have boobs. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They'll give us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me, I will hold on to survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know.
What is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish you'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
Deltarune?
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Max, are you ready for war, Kibo? He's gonna fuck shit up hard. So yeah, that's what we have to look forward to next chapter. Kibo's gonna...
And I will
fuck shit up.
destroy it.
Oh yeah, Max. This night is the final night. Basically, from this point on, it's the investigation, and then the end of the paper. Because you know he's fucking destroying it. What else are you supposed to do? It's the end. Now the end is near, and so I faced the final curtain. I'll say it now. Max, we probably have 2 more streams and then we're done. Danganronpa done forever. And then a spin-off came out that I never expected to ever see in my entire life.
No, I don't care about you. Stop. I don't care. I don't care about you. Let me out.
This boring looking
Why
person.
can't... Just... Please. I don't care.
Max, what do you mean you don't care? You're gonna care next week for some reason.
No, I'm dying.
What, Max?
I'm dying. I need to go. What's new?
Did you save?
Rocket. Yes, I did.
Oh, you did save, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to save. I was about to be like, what the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, I'm dying.
You're gonna care next week, though.
Good night, stream.
That was a long one, but hey, we did it.